Huh? Oh, that's right. I ran into Naoya a moment ago, and he asked me to give these to Atsuro and you. He said that something's come up and he won't be able to make it.
Oh, what's up with that? Now you stood us up. Wait, what did he want you to give us? Be careful! You've got to get them before they get you! You... Hey, wasn't that Naoya? Gotcha! Hey, where did Naoya go?
Look! Over there! I just saw someone go that way. It could be Naoya.
All right, let's go after him. Victims of an abominable snowman?
Oh no. 3 victims. And the death clock says 0 for us 3.
Hey, look!
Is that the snowman thing from yesterday?
Localized blizzard will occur. This is one of the ones mentioned in the email, but we cheated death! Hey, yeah! Quick! What does the death clock say now? 2 days, huh? At least we bought some more time. Let's use those 2 days to find a way out of the Yamanote Circle. Right. In the next 2 days, we'll find an exit.
But now, man has once again become arrogant, and God has sent us another ordeal. To withstand this ordeal, man must join hands with one another and stand united. I implore you all, stand with a Shomankai and withstand God's ordeal!
Oh, how am I supposed to get back home now?
Whoa, check out the outfit on her. Is she cosplaying as something?
Hey, you were staring at me just now, weren't you?
Oops.
Oh, you like my costume? I'm cosplaying to show it off, so stare all you want. But the truth is, I'm wearing it because I had an event to go to yesterday.
Hello, and bloody hell, mate. I'm not sure why I can't do this properly right now. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. Thank you very much for joining me on this Monday afternoon, at least for me. I hope you had a great weekend and a great time. Today, we'll be continuing to our playthrough, our first playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei here. And we will be hopefully surviving further into this, let's call it, event. Let's load in our data. Here we are. So we have some free battles, and as we learned, those are those do not cost time. So we'll be doing 2 battles before we continue with the story. Let's take not really much else here. No, honestly, let's do it like this. So, welcome back. Last time we had our first day here. After the discovery of demons and all of that, we got I got suckered into doing quite a lot of fighting, basically because we had no idea what else we would be doing. Now we have Earthus and we have the Ogre. Earthus honestly does not seem like okay, that was bloody useless. And I still really do feel like I do want... Oh, that's not good. That doesn't matter so much, actually. I am quite happy that after... So I can gain an extra turn. And Garum can... Agi. since now we all have extra turns. Mo Shu Vu is the only one left. Look, I am going to... Okay, he has... Agi. And Kabuso is not a challenge here. Well, he should not have been a challenge. Unfortunately, I can't move very far. And here we just have to clobber her. Garm is actually a really nice addition. So we're going to zone there, and we're going to bring us another extra turn here. So far, so actually really very nice. Yeah, I don't really mind that. They're trying to bind everybody down here. And you're attacking me. I'll actually really am happy about that. We have nothing you can do and nothing you can do. Damn, those Ogan are going for it. And Yuzu, okay. Again, not unhappy about that. I am not a fan that they... all will start out hitting bloody criticals. And that, ouch, I didn't get a single... This is absolutely suboptimal. Also now, the Ogun is frozen, so he's going to go down this round. Okay, so we're going to focus on the Ogun first. bloody hell, he stole us an extra hit there. And I have learned Hero Aid for myself. Set this skill. Yeah, I don't have all that many passive skills yet, so absolutely I will set it. We have 2 more enemies. One that I'm going to be killing now. And then he can take care, Atsuro can take care of these. That'll be an attack, that'll be an attack, and that'll be Agit. Weak to Zon, which I don't have. But I have a lot of attack power, and there we go. We're earning Maka and not anything else, and as I said, time has not moved on. We have a little bit of Maka again. As always, I am very interested if there is anything new in the auction. Power Ogun. Yeah, well, he has power. I'm not going to deny him that. Do I want another Bilwis? Because I'm still missing something here. And honestly, I do feel that I want to fuse Ogre with something meaningful. Of course, I have no idea if Ogun is going to be... No, I'm not going to... Let's start out with a strong... Of course I need to pay on my bid. I'm not going to bid something I cannot pay for. Let's just try it. The worst is that he's not going to be available. Well, I'll have 0 Maka from now on. So let's have a look. Can I fuse the Ogre with... any of them? Waira is not really... Okay. I don't have a Waira at the moment. let's go for it. Let us go for it. Okay. Managed to make something bloody crash here. Let's do it like this then. Okay, let's see if I can fuse these two. That produces Hecate. Okay. I'll need to use the auction a little bit more. Luckily, for some reason, I had saved. Defeat all demons, and there seems to be a lot to go on. Yeah, I'll be taking mana bonus. Where can we position ourselves? Dispatch. Let's see how hard the mission really is. With Wyra and Ogun. Let's push one more over here. I don't really have... All the ogre on this side is making it a lot easier. But this wasn't too bad, at least not yet. There's a lot of binding going on. Okay, so we're going to be killing Pixie. We're going to try to get Kikimora out as quickly as possible. Out of those, Kikimora is absolutely the higher danger. We did crack the mana bonus though. And I do not have any good spell against her there. Yes, I will be setting the spell in addition to... Honestly, that was not a great idea from this Waira. And the Kikimora is again a Japanese mythology being. That is Ogun down, and that is Waira almost down. Okay, okay, that is going to be very annoying. That's a charm. Charm has some distance. Okay, they're really trying to pummel me down. Let's hopefully steal that extra turn. Let's steal... No, we're just going to pummel this side currently. Okay, with a little bit of luck, that might mean another dead Ogun here. Ouch. Not quite. Okay, not good. Not terribly catastrophic either. And another one. Okay, attacking the currently stronger team. I'm going to go heal again. I do absolutely want to kill the Yoga before I kill the Pixie. Hopefully that is good enough to kill Pixie. It is. Okay, I can't move really anywhere. Let's take care of these. We kill this one. And that is but a confirmation of this group's death. And that was a nice amount of experience. I'm going to end our turn here. Let's see. You're almost dead. You're almost dead. You're almost dead. Earthis has Zan. So even if that hadn't killed, that would be very, very deadly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I move. That's another removal here. Double removal even, actually. Oh, we have more shoe. Okay, that is the more dangerous enemy. We're just going to pummel her. And we're going to allow Yuzu to bring in the rear, and hopefully she has enough movement. She does not. Oh, we can switch places, and then we can pummel here. And we earn another 60 Maka. Yes. Female Kikimora broke. I am going to go for 2 demons. It's going to be her. I get it, I'm supposed to listen to you, then give me the Maka you promised. I'm also going to bring in the ogre. He hates violence, so I hope he's not going to be a liability. Fair enough. You got a little bit too much, but what is this? Jumbawan. That is honestly something I can look forward to. Phantasma. And we are going to combine them into a new demon. Jumbavan. You're looking... Well, he has a few issues here. But he is looking like a very nice... A very, very nice powerhouse. Honestly, shall we have a look? I'm not interested in Hecate. I know I just got her. Devotion. Devotion is really, really nice, and I have no idea. Seriously, though? Seriously, though, she does look like a really good... She does really look like a really nice... Let's go for it. Oh, I won't see you anymore. Well, remember, I'm always by your side. Hehehe. Or do you want to play matchmaker? Make sure my partner is a romantic. And fusion for a new. Demon, Gaxian. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. I am the fallen Gaxion. My hatred will become power and decimate all. Okay. Let's have a look at the teams. Gaxian was for you. Jumbo one for me. And since it saved my hide quite drastically last time, we're going to save Bugay-Khan.
What's wrong? Is something going on over at Bugay-Khan?
I thought I heard something too. Is that singing?
Hey, that's one of Haru's songs. Let's go check it out. Oh, Haru! It's too dangerous! Run!
Yeah, come over here.
What are you saying? That would be even more dangerous.
Look how many demons are surrounding her. It's better if she comes to us.
Oops, I guess I screwed up.
She doesn't look very worried. What's her deal?
Hey, stupid, stop mumbling to yourself and help us save her.
Oh, right.
Run, Haru! It's dangerous! We'll take care of them!
No, it's all right. I can protect myself.
And she uses the synthesizer. Ah.
I guess it's out of batteries. Uh-oh. This could be bad, Aya.
Hurry, Haru!
Why isn't she running? Oh, damn it. We're gonna have to go to her.
Let's go!
Defeat all demons. Okay, Skullcrack, do I have anything interesting? No. Let me put it like that. I'll take it. If there's really nothing else. I'll take healers in the middle. Okay, let's go. Doesn't look too bad of a fight, at least right now. I found you.
Huh?
Relinquish your power to my master.
My power? Wherever I go, it's demons. Why can't they just leave me alone?
Okay. Oh, I just saw something that is not great. Wish I could attack, but I can't. The Wyra here, or the Wyra team here, I can just punt that into their back. Going to steal one from you, then going to make one from you, and oh, I didn't get Urthus an extra turn here. Okay, our attacks should be good enough to kill the flanks here. Dear devil speed. Ouch, though. Ouch, though. But I do need to advance and cover her. The Bilwis team should be fine if I leave that to Yuzu. Here I am going to... Zia is not going to be very useful, neither is Agi. Okay, Garum hit so hard that she was hit into yesterday, but okay, that is bloody annoying. And this needs to be the crack of from my team. But we have level ups here.
Huh? Ah! Haru!
Damn it! That hurt, you piece of... Huh? I'm not dead.
Why is she still alive? I get it. It must be the Harmonizer. So the Harmonizer affects not just the comp's owner, but everyone in its range.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold back here. This isn't a battle to get optimal experience points. We need to defend. Okay, honestly, if we're switching out, I don't mind. Too badly, at least. Honestly...
Haru, wait there! I'm coming to save you now!
You guys, you should leave me here and run away.
I won't do that! Just hold on, okay?
All right, but I don't want to see you guys get killed over me, okay?
Hello. Let's crack that skill now, just attacking. Doesn't seem to be enough. Okay, that looks good. Good enough. Oh, I can teleport. That is what that means. Travel through objects. Okay. Let's give them a little bit of a burn here. Although I think Garm would have done a lot more damage had I just attacked. Doesn't matter. That team is now seriously weakened. Haru is actually properly managing to run away. Honestly, do we have... With the Ogun, I can do ice. Don't have anything for Earthis. Okay. That is another team seriously weakened. Jumbo 1 has Dia. Well, nice. Bilwis needs Zio. Not enough. That was not a strong enough attack. Okay, I have no idea why they think that I am a decent target. Because this doesn't look very good. Okay, a little bit more vitality for Earthis. And Atsuro is going to kill the last one. Goodbye, threats. The magnetite power is full. You may copy one skill. Hero 8 doesn't look bad. I'll be adding Bufu to you. Okay, looking good.
Haru, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks to you guys. So you can summon demons too.
Yeah, but that's not as surprising as seeing you here. You were surrounded by all those demons and never so much as screamed.
I'd have been fine by myself if my sequencer hadn't run out of batteries.
What do you mean?
You guys are demon tamers, but not like me. You use a different method. I summon my demons by singing in sync with the sequencer.
Huh? You can summon demons too, Haru?
So that's why you took out that sequencer a second ago. Did Naoya make your sequencer too, then?
Naoya? Who? No, I borrowed this from someone over 6 months ago.
Someone?
Yeah, Aya, the old leader of Diva, lent it to me. The batteries are dead, so for now it's just a useless hunk of junk. But I still like to have it close by.
Let's get it
Well, I'd
working.
like to, but they're all sold out of that kind at the convenience stores.
Oh, can I have a look at the sequencer's terminal?
Sure.
Damn, it's no good. I thought we might have been able to use the hand charger to juice it back up.
Well, thanks anyway. Were you worried about me? Don't worry. Even if it's not working, this is still like a security blanket for me.
A security blanket?
Don't overthink it.
Oh, okay.
Not overthinking. Well, at least for now we won't
So
then.
you first summoned a demon over 6 months ago? Man, you're way ahead of us.
No, the first time it happened was about a month and a half back.
Still, that's more experience than ours. We just started yesterday.
Yesterday? You've come a long way in 2 days then. Amazing. That reminds me. Hey, you there. Yeah, I thought so. You've got this dangerous smell to you. But I kinda like that about you. Well, thanks again. I'm gonna get going, but I hope we run into each other again.
Of all people, who'd have thought she could summon demons too? I guess demons have been around Tokyo way before we knew about them.
Well, we're late to the party.
Yeah, looks like. The guys in Shomonkai seem to have been using demons from way back. Wait! Did you check Haru's death clock? It said 0 last time, right?
It's up to 2 now.
Woohoo! We really did it! We saved Haru's life!
Aha! That proves we can change other people's death clocks too. Ha, isn't that great?
Of course it is, right?
Let's help everyone or damn straight. I'm going with damn straight.
Yeah! So now that we know we can increase the time on the death clock for others, let's keep at it and do the same for everyone trapped in the Yamanote Circle. But I wonder how Haru summons demons using that sequencer instead of a comp. What's the underlying mechanism there?
Well, you haven't even understood the underlying mechanism of how our comps summon demons, so start on that, Atsuro.
What do comps and the sequencer have in common that lets them summon demons?
There you go, overthinking things again. Who cares about that right now? We just saved Haru's life. That's good enough for me.
Somebody is fangirling
Even
here.
so, I'm a little worried that she didn't seem too thrilled about it. I hope it's just part of that cool, disaffected rock star attitude they all have.
We'll find out. It's still odd.
Yeah.
By the way, what did Haru say to you?
Well, she told me.
Dangerous smell? You? Oh, really now?
Well, I've been honest. That is talking with Yuzu. There is another battle here. Oh, there's a lot of work right now. I'm not exactly sure how long the day goes again. Let us... Okay, there is another cemetery battle. This one's not free. Okay, I'll start talking to Yuzu here.
Ugh, I'm going through withdrawal.
Atsuro, you sound like you're about to keel over. What's wrong?
It's internet withdrawal. A really bad case. I haven't logged on in days.
What? How can you even think about that now? Ugh, you're such a shut-in.
Laugh all you want. Ah.
Jeez. Speaking of the net, a girl in the class next to ours had her bike stolen.
Yeah,
She
that
made a
happens.
pissed-off post about it on her blog, asking her readers for info. And what do you know? Some guy out there had seen the bike abandoned on the street. Pretty amazing, huh? Even a stranger might be a friend on the internet.
And, well, I don't have what I would be saying here, but it's neither a coincidence nor terribly clever, but you do need to have enough reach in order for that to happen.
It's not bad knowing you have a network of people out there waiting to help.
A bike, huh? I could use a bike right now. We could just borrow one here.
Think again, Atsurong.
Aw.
Okay. I don't know exactly how it went, but I will be talking with Jin. He seems to be standing before a Shomonkai facility.
Oh, it's you kids. Don't scare me like that. Why am I here? Oh, no real reason. Just taking a walk.
Judging by the look on his face, he had to be here for a reason. Why here, though?
Okay. You probably only get either Atsuro or Yuzu's talk there. No, you can get both. So, 19 o'clock
Hey, something's funny here.
seems to be the end of the day.
Yeah, I can sense a bunch of them nearby.
Demons, huh? What should we do?
Dunno, but it's too late now. They're behind us, too. We've got no choice but to fight.
The air looks horrible over there. What is this feeling? It's awful. Was that a demon? Atsuro, look! A demon just came out of there!
Yeah, I guess that's how there got to be so many of them all of a sudden. If we don't do something about that, they'll keep coming.
Can it be removed?
Yeah, maybe we can stop the demons from appearing.
Defeat all demons. Do we have anything interesting to skill crack? Yeah, we do. There is unfortunately nothing left for her. And we are going to...
Isn't that a comp in the middle of the miasma?
Not going to be doing much yet, at least. Okay. I cannot... Here we have a weakness here, but we don't have a weakness. Okay, Earth it has one down. And of course they will be healing themselves up. Garm is the only one who really has the correct element here. Okay, we get the extra turn, and now we can pummel the flanker here. You being able to teleport is actually not that big of an issue. I wish I had more ice element spells, but having one or two need to be enough. And of course, healing each other up.
If we can stop this comp.
The miasma disappeared when the comp was stopped.
Yes! We have to stop the other comp too.
Okay. That's a kill turn. A bit more close than I was thinking, but very good nevertheless. I will be taking that step forward. Still more work to do on this one in particular. And with this, that should be a kill turn. Okay, I'm going to steal your extra turn. Going to attack you and steal your extra turn. Oh bloody hell, they managed to confirm their extra turns before this. Okay. Weak to Zia, which I do not have, so we'll just be pummeling. And that is enough to defeat the group here. Are you coming after me? Yes. I'm going to try and get the extra one here from Kikimura. And a good punch for the doggo here. Bloody announcing people need to die. Okay, I don't have anything here, and Hecate also doesn't have any of their weaknesses. And that is a full anti-extra turn array against us. At least we killed one. And while this doesn't look great, it's not... It's also honestly not panic mode inducing. So we're going to steal his extra turn and make it double, and then just going to punch here. Or we'll do it like this, that works out as well. Oh, that's not how I wanted to have this. Okay, I don't have any of their weaknesses. I have a Zan weakness here, but we're just going to pummel Harry Jack. Okay, one down out of the pack at least. I'm going to counterattack. So far looking actually quite nice with the amount of attacks I'll have. So this is actually pretty easy. I hope this Yuzu is first, and then we have the stronger attack going into Bilwis. We pummel Jack and then come back to Bilwis. We do have the extra turns, so a little bit less damage than I was hoping for, but overall I'll take it. That's a single one. He doesn't really stand much of a chance, especially not being poisoned like this. And that also should be a dead Bilwis. I said it should, I didn't say it is going to be. But I have a Zeo here, and I am not afraid to use it. That is another dead Bill West.
That's the last of them. Man, we're kind of getting used to this stuff now, aren't we? Let's collect the other comp later.
What do you mean later? We ought to be collecting this now.
Whew. All done. Now, how could demons have come out of a comp on their own?
What I want to know is, why is there a comp on the ground here?
Someone dropped it. Nah, me too.
Well, someone got their hands on an altered comp and fired it up, summoning the demons.
Huh? So whoever it was...
I'm guessing they're not with us anymore.
Oh, I guess the demons we summoned come from somewhere, huh? You think there's a world of demons on the other side of the comp?
There's no telling what's on the other side, but anything's possible. This comp might come in handy later. We should take it with us.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, what's in those comps that lets them summon demons?
Oh, I figured that out. It turns out the demon summoning program is a client.
Client? Can you explain this in regular people words?
It's basically an application that sends data to a central server, which then acts on what is being sent.
Ha! Same old yoo-hoo. Okay, let me explain this briefly. Programs come in two types, standalone software and networked software.
Mm-hmm.
The networked kind are made up of a host and a client. The host is just like it sounds. It's a program that runs on a server. The client, on the other hand, accesses the server to perform its functions.
I get it.
I still don't get it. You're gonna have to explain this to me some more.
Sure. All the client does is send a request to the server and receive the results. The server does the actual processing, so even a low-end machine can handle the client.
So, basically, these comps don't actually do much.
Looks like
All
it.
the real work is done on the server, and the comp just uses the results from there?
Doesn't explain the summoning in any real world terms. I think the best I could do is that the comp sends sends coordinates and a summoning request at these coordinates, and then the server takes over the summoning.
Whoa, you got it! Well, that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a way to let a simple handheld device access very complex functions. The comp has good networking routines, so it can let the server handle the load.
No idea how they networking over these distances, but fair enough.
Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. So where's this server thing?
No idea. And there's no way to look for it now either. If I could trace the packets, I might get a fix on it, but not with a normal PC. If we can get to the server, though, we can monkey with the demon program all we want. In theory, we could summon and dismiss demons at will.
Oh, it does sound like
It
fun.
does, doesn't it? It'll be a blast.
I think it's more important to find a way out first.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Do, 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 do. And all that is left now is Shibuya here. Do we have anything new at the auction? We have another Kikimora, 2 actually. Don't want to go all the way up to 315, but 225 is actually good for me. Okay, if you don't want to go out... Oh no. Do I want an Ogun? I still have an Ogun. I still have Ogun. Yes, you have Dia. Luckily, you can just default on... So, you're the winner. Sure, you want me to lend you my power? Yes. Since you are actually a Kikimora, I'll be happy to contract with you. Oh, bloody hell, that gets Kabuso. Okay, we haven't gotten any new mail. End of the day it is.
The sun's already gone down, and we're no closer to a way out than this morning.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the lockdown's lifting soon, and night's a bad time to fight. Let's hurry and find shelter. You guys have any friends in the Yamanote Circle?
Just now, yeah.
Same here. All my best friends live outside the area. If I could just use my cell, I bet one of my friends could hook us up.
I know what you mean. If I could log on, I could find a place in no time. Considering the situation, I'd assume nearby schools are in use as evacuation zones. If we don't hurry and find one, we'll have to camp out again. Is that all right?
Well, I'm pretty tired from walking, so I really don't care where we crash. I just want to get away from the demons for a while and wipe off all this sweat.
Well, no need to worry about rain, so how about the park? There will be people and water there. Whatever we decide, I'm starving.
We only had bread for lunch. If nothing's coming in, does that mean we'll go hungry?
I'll look for food.
Oh, cool. I'll help.
Thanks, guys.
Man, a lot happened today. Yesterday was a handful, but today was even more packed.
He's not wrong
The
about that.
Laplace Mail, the auction, the Cathedral of Shadows. Whew.
The Laplace Mail... The Cathedral of Shadows is actually the most intriguing part.
It fuses demons together to make a new demon, right? Jeez, that's weird.
Yeah, like if he and Yuzu merged together and became me.
What? Join together? Leave us out of your nightmare fantasies, okay?
She doesn't look too upset about it.
Calm down. It's just an example. If that happened, would the consciousness inside be mine, Yuzu's, or his?
Well, they inherit abilities, so it sounds like they have the previous demon's minds.
So you think I'd have both your memories and his?
Demons aren't humans.
I guess only a demon would know for sure.
Okay, I need to
those
talk about
emails
everything.
aren't a joke or a threat. They really do describe future events.
No, well, they didn't come true for us.
No use wondering about that now. More importantly for us, they've all come true.
Well, we know that now, and our death clock went up after we beat that snowman.
Yeah, if we get another one tomorrow, let's use it as a guide for what to do.
And the devil auction.
Seems like demons have been around for quite a while. We just never knew it.
We're fighting against the demons that appeared, right? But the only way to beat them is to summon other demons. I don't know. I don't like it.
I know what you mean, Yoo-hoo. But you don't want to die, do you? I think we'll have to make do with what we have until we find a better way.
Yeah,
And the comps.
I guess we'll have to get better with our comps. But how long will this go on?
Now you seem to think this won't end anytime soon. If you've noticed, the comps have way more functions than they did when we got them. It's easier on the user to get used to all the different functions little by little.
Well, if you're not dead, that is.
Did now you think so too? Is that why he's doing things this way?
He already planned this.
Huh. You're right, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
Not cool. There's no reason for him to drag us into this.
I'm sure there's some reason.
Oh yeah? Like what?
All right. We don't have to talk about this now. We'll ask Naoya himself when we meet up with him.
You're right. Sorry. Yeah, let's do that.
Charge your
Right.
comps.
These comps are our lifelines. We have to be ready for anything.
And we should take turns sleeping, right? I want to go home.
Evening and morning, the first day. At low. This demon summoning program is crazy awesome. I can't count how many times it saved our butts today. Did Naoya make it because he knew the world would be filled with demons, or is he the one causing them to appear in the first place? Insufficient data. I just can't figure it out. I stopped talking about it because we can't get an answer, but I really wonder what Naoya's goals are here. The email said the lockdown would stay for a while, but I doubt it'll stay like this. Things are getting worse by the minute. What's going to happen? I really wish I had more information. I do too. Well, I do know more, but I don't want to spoil, and me knowing it will not give them any knowledge. Yesterday was one thing, but I'm so mad that we couldn't get home after running around all day. Not knowing when we'll get out really bugs me. I'm okay with you guys during the day, but at night I'm like, oh no, if I could use my cell phone to call home, maybe I wouldn't be so worried. Man, if only I could get a hot shower, I'd feel a little refreshed. I wish I knew someone who lived around here. I feel grody too. Running the email server during peak hours while the demon summoning program is most active consumes too many system resources and causes the entire system to become unstable. As a precaution, I've restricted email usage during the day to the server's automated functions and to the administrator, me. Sorry, but you'll only be able to use the comms email at night. Bear with me here. You can only do so much by yourself. Be sure to communicate. And yes, I am absolutely going to save this. Any way out. Second day. You awaken to the din of helicopters overhead and a megaphone announcement.
There is an update on the explosion 2 days ago in Aoyama Cemetery at 1900. The cause is confirmed to be poisonous gas seeping into the area.
How does that cause an explosion? But I guess they want people to stay away.
Which was ignited upon coming into contact with a sparking power cable. The gas outbreak has been seen in several different areas. We are currently investigating the cause of this gas and are attempting to identify it.
Yeah, you don't make much sense, but then again, we know a lot more than regular people do.
We ask for your continued cooperation and understanding during this time of crisis.
I'd still be surprised if they haven't any emergency rations to hand out or something like that.
Must be nice on those choppers. flying around and laughing at us from above.
Don't say that. Anyway, a poison gas caught fire, huh?
Right. It looks like we can't trust the government to help us anymore. Well, they can't exactly say the explosion was caused by demons publicly either.
Hey, do you think the government really doesn't know that demons exist?
That can't be possible. All these massive barricades and armed soldiers,
They need to know something.
they're keeping this place under watch 24/7. What else could they be preparing for? They obviously know all about this and are keeping the lockdown set on purpose. Huh? Oh, looks like today's Laplace mail has arrived.
Let's have a look. From the Observer. Good morning. Here is your today's news. A monster will appear in Minato Kushiba at 17 o'clock. Thanks to the Shomonkai, no people will be killed by it. At 18 o'clock, in Toyoshima Ku Ikebukuro, over 50 people will be killed by a monster. Throughout the day, sightings of monsters known as demons will be reported. Have a nice day. There's one more system mail. The auto skill comp function has been unlocked. Auto skills are skills that are automatically activated at the start of every battle. Please note that an auto skill has been installed to your comp upon opening this email. It is a useful skill, so make use of it. Auto skills are comp functions, so in general only humans can use them. We have confirmed the existence of demons that have innate auto skills, and auto skills can also be cracked from enemies.
An unknown monster in Ikebukuro. 50 casualties? That has to be a demon, right?
Probably, but 50 people? Is it because there are more demons than yesterday? Or is a much stronger demon coming?
Hey, how many days do we have left?
Oh, wait, it says
Then
one.
I guess whatever's gonna happen in Ikebukuro doesn't involve us.
We have to be careful.
Huh?
He's right. Didn't we prove yesterday that the number of days isn't set in stone? If it can go up, it might go down too. We can't let our guard down.
That's right.
More than 50 victims, huh?
That's a ton.
I feel like I'm pretty used to fighting after yesterday, but this still makes me nervous.
There's still a lot we don't know about demons. We can't get cocky fighting them.
Shall I go with I'm sure it'll work out, or we only have 1 day left? We only have 1 day left.
Yeah. We did beat that snowman. But once tomorrow comes around, it'll be the same thing. Our numbers say we'll die tomorrow, and everybody else has 5 days. What the hell's happening?
Hey, you guys think we'll find a way out by tomorrow? I can't stand this anymore.
Don't give up, Yoo-hoo. I don't want to die. If we can't get out, then the three of us will change our destiny.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. There was another email too, about auto skills.
I did read that.
If we can make good use of those, it'll definitely help us when we fight demons.
Atsuro, stop assuming that we have to fight. Let's focus on getting home first. If we get outside the Yamanote Circle, we'll be safe and we won't have to fight.
Well, you're right about that.
So, what are we going to do from here? Walk around all over the place again?
What if we went higher?
Higher than what? You mean above ground level? Did those helicopters get you thinking? If we really could fly, we could hop over the lockdown barriers that way.
Hop over the lockdown. Oh yeah, the highway, that's right! The road goes above the rail tracks, doesn't it? We might be able to get out that way.
Maybe. The highway runs right along Shibuya Station, too. It's perfect for us.
I'd be surprised if it isn't barricaded off, though. The SDF has been making a bang-up job of making sure that the At least for now, the lockdown is tight. Let's check it out.
Yeah, it's better than sitting here doing nothing.
A new demon is up for auction. Kurashita Sudobashi. Okay. Listen to people. Okay, something must have happened. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how all of this... Okay, that's not a new demon for me, at least. This, though, is still empty. Tailwind. I'll take it. Okay, so you can't... Only one can lend out a skill that you've cracked. Makes sense in a way. Okay, I'm seriously not too unhappy with my team right now. Let's do 2 battles. Do we have any skills to crack? Life bonus. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, users going over there. I'll be going over here. And Atsuro is getting up there. More speed. They are weak against... well, Bufu and Zio. Neither of which I really have. Doesn't stop me from murdering the first one. Attack Yuzu, please. Okay, good. Oh damn it, there's a skill I wanted to crack. Okay. The Jumbo one here are getting a little on my nerve. I have another Zeo here, but I have an Uggy here, so with a little bit of luck, we should be able to steal all of the extra turns. That is one. That is two. That is no extra turn. Okay. I don't mind it too much. We can Zeo and we can Bufu. Heck, it having an extra turn is going to be putting on a little bit of pain onto... Okay, that was a little bit more than expected. Okay, that's an extra turn. That should be dead. Looks very much like it. Jumbo one can't do anything, so I'll pummel him. That is unfortunate. That is for me. I don't think this Wyra will survive for very long. Racer, okay. Luckily, that is a weakness. Unfortunate, but he'll just be pummeling me. And my team looks still seriously fine. Let's kill this Ogun. I'm going to hit that with Bufu again and just making sure it's down before I start attacking Bilwis. Level up. Let's go with Uggy. You're a single Moshuvu. I'll just pummel you. Wouldn't even need the extra attack. Okay. That is a crack. Okay, the wrong Jumbo one died already. I don't need to care anymore. Okay, that is not nice. Not as good as it could have been. Okay, this is going to be rather simple. There we are. Perfect takedown. Getting a little bit of extra maca for it. And we're going to kill Jumbo 1 and then Waira. Probably don't even need the extra turn. Everybody is going to do enough damage to simply just kill this group. Happy to see Garm getting an extra level. And I am just going to guard here. And that was luckily not a lot of damage. Okay. I don't need to worry too much. I did crack life bonus. Yuzu can power a bit of heal here, even though it is not strictly necessary. Honestly, Yuzu has a nicely strong team. That should not be an issue. She herself is not at least the strongest attacker, but the others should be able to take care of that nicely. Okay, auction time. Okay, that is a no. No. I can get kobolds for a lot cheaper. Okay. Yes, you are who you said you are. In that case, I absolutely don't mind paying. Gotta have guts. I don't quite disagree. Still got away cheaper than had I paid the default just buy it. Honestly, I'm going to try for another pixie. An accident. Let's take the wire out of the price is okay. Okay, Makara. What do we have? More Makara. Okay, that is Harry Jack. Angel. Are you actually the good... that is the good... Jack Frost. I need a Jumbo one to fuse. Yeah, but there aren't any right now. Okay. Fusion, that was... Okay. Sarasvati. For a Jack Frost. Yes, that is an 8. Mana bonus, anti-curse. Continue fusion. There we go. Anything but a cat for Harry Jack. I don't think a snowman is a cat. Hee-haw. I'm Jack Frost. It's hee-hawt in hee-here-ho. I'll cool it down with a blizzard. Okay, that's another Sarasvati. That is another angel. That is Makara, even though I don't know. Okay, we're going to take Zan, and we're going to take this Constrict. Okay, you want my power? Alright, use me, but that don't mean I'm done reaping. New demon. Here we are. Taunt Diazan. And it's reflecting. That would be another Hecate. Okay, let's take a look at the teams. So we have a hole here, which was supposed to be filled by Jack Frost. I don't mind fusing Earthus away. Honestly, Angel isn't bad. Angel really isn't all that bad. Let's go for it. Agi and Bufu. Bringing everything I can. Spend user's HP to restore MP level depending for the entire team. Master, you have taken good care of me. I shall entrust my power to the next in line. Beautiful and noble. I think that an angel should go quite well in that direction. Not sure if beautiful, but noble? Not too bad. I am the divine messenger of light. Angel, I shall lend you my power, human. So... fusing Earthus into something interesting would be actually really quite nice at the moment. Okay, what do I have? I still have a Kikimora and Makara to swap in, to fuse with. So let's take the scared Bilwis. No. Let's go 170. And luckily I can pay. Anything interesting? Fusion. Earthus and Bilwith. Okay, the level doesn't fit. I need a higher level. Okay, after all of this work, we'll be saving. It's going to be a lot of team organization if I want to get through here reasonably good, and I did want to make another battle. Oh, new demons for the... New demons. Oh, 2 new demons. Absolutely. Where can we put ourselves? I think we're putting Atsuro down here. You go over there, and Yuzu's going over here. And I do feel ready to start. We have the crack there. And I'm not teleporting anymore. That is actually a little bit on the annoying side. Let's see if I can steal one from there. An angel is going to be pushing up that. Okay, very nice. Let's boo-foo this a bit more. This was actually really quite nice. The Kikimora are going to be annoying, but they are weak to Zan, and I should have Zan with me here. Okay, didn't steal that extra turn. That is very disappointing. I think I will do Electric Dance. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Okay, not happy about that. We're going to zone that up. Okay, that is not looking shabby at all. Come on, nice hit. Oh, they're really powering this up again. I cannot use magic skills. Fair enough, but how the hell did she attack me? Okay. We're going to boo-foo that bloody part. I hope I'm getting an extra turn here. And I think I'm just going to power my attacks into that. Yeah, indeed, that was more than enough. Oh, we're just going to kill this small Shuvu. Okay, I do need to do some stealing here. Okay. Haircut can still switch me out. Then I'd much rather go at it here, especially with another Zan. Don't know if we can get more Shuhu out. Not quite. Okay, we have a weakness here. We have a weakness here. Honestly, we have a weakness here. And we have nicely extra turns. I don't think we'll be able to get... we will be able to have Yuzu come switch in again. Okay. Let's have a look. You are weak against ice. You are weak against that, and you already have an extra move. Going to attack that bloody gourd twice here. Please go down. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, that is a lot more desperate than anything else. Lister Demon is not going to be able to survive. Not going to be stealing from Gagi-san, but I have stone from Jambalan. Honestly, that Yuzu there is paralyzed, doesn't really do anything. We're all beating up on her at the moment. Zan and like this, I think is our best chance. Okay, that's not a steal of an extra turn. That is not a steal of an extra turn. And that is also not anything really nice. And of course they are going to double heal themselves up. Guards. Guards. Guard. And a little bit more guard. Well, it makes sense to heal people up here. Lilim, I'm going to steal your extra turn, and I'm going to steal that extra turn and an extra attack into there. Very nice. I immobilized her for this engagement at least. What I'm going to push against her more Bufu. Okay, Lilim is not looking too nice here. And this should very much be time over for these guys. Unfortunately, she didn't Bufu Jack Frost, but it doesn't matter. She is absolutely down now. And this should be very easy to crack. There we go. That is one cracked skill and a little bit of experience. Yes, I'll set it. Yeah, you're not overwhelming here. No idea why Lilith hasn't attacked. She's frozen again, and now she is shattered. Skill set bonus. Do I want to keep Agi or do I want to... Let's do it like this. And that is the last kill for combat. It was harder than the first round of today, but not all that troublesome. Still feel that I have enough health. I need to get my strength up a little bit more. Earning 66 Maka, no down. But we do have new demons to auction for. Fallen and... Okay. I don't quite want to go too high. Let's do this. Ooh, that's a nice savings. Whom thou shalt forge a contract. Of course I'm going to take that seriously. I want to stay in good standing here. Not much, that's how much I'll work. Let's try for 80. 90, there we go. Wow, you're cool looking. Yeah, I like boys like you. You're just my type, and I'm paying my bid. Okay, now I'm yours. I love a guy who knows how to be direct. Let's go. Okay, I do want another Gaxian, and I do want another Jambeth stuff. I am left over from last week. Oh. Doesn't matter. Can I get you for 60? I can. Human, I see fire in thine eyes. Now pay the price. Yes, of course. I mean, what were you expecting? Yeah, let's go for a bid. Let's go for 2. Okay. I commend your perception. Now shall we proceed with the pledge? And another 2 in rating. Doesn't say how badly it can crash, but it can crash badly enough that I don't want to go into it. Okay. Fusion. Let's see what damage I can do. Okay, that is Makara. More Makara. Tobio. That is another Jack Frost. Oh, we have a Lilim here. Aquans. Okay, can I get Lilim on another way as well? That's Earthis. That's another Angel. Why not? Okay, let's go for this. I have 2 now. So both of them can also do that. Maybe I did spend a little bit too much money now. Mute Eye, Electric Dance, Zan, Mana Bonus. Okay, spend a little bit too much. But I'd rather have a little bit too much than not enough. Okay, there isn't currently, at least, anything big happening. Let's talk with these two.
It's really amazing. I just happened to find it.
So this is that thing. Then what that one customer left behind must also be...
Jin? What's the matter?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm meeting up with the guys and the demons, so excuse me.
Okay, interesting. Let's have a talk with Atsuro. Go take a look at the off ramp, and then we'll see from there.
Hey, Atsuro. How do you know so much about tech stuff?
Didn't I tell you before? Both my parents are engineers. They work in Silicon Valley.
And you're living in Japan.
They
Okay.
always ask me if I want to come along, but I never do. My English is too bad. But I've played with computers since I was little. It's like I grew up in the net. My parents weren't around, and my friends had cram school, so net friends were all I had.
Was that fun?
Fun or not, it's all I had. Though it was fun. Even a grade school kid like me was on equal footing with the adults, you know? I guess that's the upside of being anonymous. Most of the people I knew were adults. It was great back then. Well, not as convenient as now, sure. But nothing bad happened.
That is something, yeah. We don't need to worry about anything until later. Yeah, 17 o'clock is the start of crap stuff here. As you approach the highway, you meet a group of people coming down the ramp.
Are you trying to use the road to get past the Yamanote line? It's no use. It's blocked. That's interesting. Are you kids playing games even at a time like this?
The man seems to be staring at your comp. Both would be correct, but it's a good luck charm.
Good luck charm, huh? Okay. I'm Yasuyuki Honda. We're all locked up in here, so let's try and help each other out. If we run into each other again, let's share whatever we found out.
And Honda is walking
I was
off.
hoping we could get out. But I should have guessed it wouldn't be that easy. At least we found out before we went all the way up there. We have to find another way.
What other ways out could there be?
Let's gather information.
I guess that's what we're down to.
Okay. People are wandering around away from the station in order to avoid the poisonous gas. Isn't it strange that this poison gas would come? Maybe it's terrorists. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. More people in the park. More of the bloodless murder stuff. Because of the accidents from the blackout, many cars lie flipped over and destroyed in Akasaka. I wouldn't head for the tunnel if I were you. It looks like there were a bunch of accidents. It's dangerous around those wrecks. Don't be so reckless. There's a helicopter. But they're all closed. Can't do all the shopping that I need to do. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy around? I don't know when we got separated. Almost all the shops are closed. Almost no one in Electric Town, mostly due to the blackout. 2 nights sleeping in front of a store. Anybody here? nothing specific. And I feel like I ought to have slowed down a little bit more for that. If you do want me to read out these messages as well, please let me know. A container sits in the street. People are swarming all over it.
Well, what do you want? This food's mine! Go get your own!
You look inside the container and see piles of rations and other relief goods. According to other people, an SDF helicopter dropped this container here and flew away. And we hurry over to get food.
We got some water and rations. It's dull, but we'll make it through tomorrow. But man, don't they usually distribute this stuff to people themselves? This is like throwing a handful of food into an animal's cage.
I am worried about
I've
this.
got a bad feeling about all this too.
Huh? About what?
The lockdown around the Yamanote Circle was so fast. The cordon was set up by the self-defense force, not the police. And the way they dropped off relief aid, the government's not rescuing us anytime soon.
So all the government personnel will not be in the Yamanote Circle.
No way. What's going to happen to us then?
Don't say anything? Or the government gave up? I'm not going to say anything.
Well, in any case, let's keep looking somewhere else.
Okay. A person we don't know. Probably. Okay, there's a battle there. What are we going to do? Let's give it a save and see. Bloody hell, there we are. Anything? Well, we don't have any money to do any auctioning. And I won't be getting any further with the fusions. Let's talk to people. As you pass through Kanda, you meet a woman sitting in a building's shadow.
Huh? That lady.
Atsuro approaches the woman.
Oh, is that you, Atsuro?
So it is you, Miss Mari. Long time no see.
It's sure been a while, Atsuro. How have you been?
Oh, I'm great. I'm so full of energy that I don't know what to do with it.
You haven't changed a bit.
Hey, Atsuro, come here. You know that lady?
Oh, yeah. Let me introduce you guys. This is Miss Mari. She tutored me in middle school.
I'm Mari Mochizuki. It's nice to meet you. I'm currently a nurse at an elementary school.
Huh? Oh, you graduated nursing school. Congratulations.
Leaving Atsuro to his high spirits, you and Yuzu introduced yourself.
When is this blackout going to end? The water at my apartment has stopped running too.
It's going to be a while.
I'm sure it is. The cause of it is still unclear, isn't it? People can bear with this for a day or so, but if it goes on, things will get out of hand.
Pretty much.
The weakest, children and the elderly, will collapse, and violence will follow. If this was a natural disaster and people could see the tragedy, it'd be different.
What do you mean, different?
In times of disaster, civilization is maintained, but that isn't the case here.
For a lot of people, it's just closed and no idea what is going on.
People are locked in, forced to endure this hardship. Eventually, they will snap. If even the electricity would come back, people could have some kind of daily lives. We'd be stuck in the Yamanote Circle, but that'd be it. What is the government thinking?
They did send relief aid.
At least that's something. Could the government actually be trying to do something? This peace will only last for another day or so. After that, it's all going to collapse. If one riot starts, all the pent-up anger will break out. It's very dangerous. But if that does happen, I hope you can be rational. Please, remember that.
You too.
Even if I don't look it, I still work for the school. I have to try to set an example. Well, be careful, all of you.
Okay, no death clock mention. Okay, we can do more talking here. And there is a battle here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk with these two, or have a look. You see Kaido and a man you met before speaking near Shibuya
I
Station.
see. I'm taking a shine to you, Kaido. If only we had someone like you.
Huh? You ain't half bad yourself, but I got no reason to go that far.
I admire your straightforwardness, too. By the way, I'd like to know more about that comp of yours.
It ain't something to talk about out here in the open. Let's find someplace else.
That was Kaido right there, wasn't it?
That other guy was Honda, right? Now there's an odd couple.
Odd indeed, but Kaido is a good guy, so... And now we have to fight the battle around Tokyo Tower. Okay, I'll be taking a short break. Bloody hell, let's do this right. So, thank you in advance for your patience. I'll be taking a short break. I'll be right back. So, yeah, thank you for your patience. And I am back. Thank you all again very much for your patience. Let's move on. I don't think I can power up a lot more. So the battle, here it is.
So this is a comp, eh? Talk about a good find. Isn't it? Imagine all the dirty work we can make the demons do for us. It's hilarious. Listen up, guys. Find us some more of these things. Check out those evacuation sites and grab as many as you can.
Whoa, they're total gangsters. How did they get a hold of a comp?
It's so obvious they're up to no good with those comps.
Damn, I knew there'd be people who'd take advantage of the comps, but they're the worst.
What should we do? They look pretty scary. Maybe we should leave them alone?
We can't let them be.
What? Are you serious? We're gonna fight them?
Huh? What are you looking at, punks? Oh, you got comps. Hey, mind if we take a look at them? Don't worry. We'll give them right back, all right?
What are we gonna do?
He said to take them on, and that's the right idea. I'm getting pissed off here.
Defeat all demon tamers. What do we have? We have Watchful, Hustle. Oh, that's nice. Marksman. Why not? And Watchful. Okay, that's the Garm on there. Not sure if I can get that cracked. Let's do like this. I'm annoyed that I don't have the ignore obstacles
kids.
anymore.
Be good and leave your comps here. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Yeah, right. What do you want them for anyway?
You've got guts for a kid your age. But you better give up while I'm being nice.
I'd never hand over my comp to guys like you.
Devotion, return, nothing special. What do we have? Ooh, here's...
Stupid kid! Who do you think you are?
Well, I am Desdar, and bloody hell, I hate... I'm already hating Hustle here. And that is one more Bufu. Yeah, this one doesn't look very good for Watchful here. So far, looking good though. Yeah. I will heal myself up a little bit here. I did get a bit of a pummeling, but that is sufficient. Garm, give me some speed boost.
Hey, hand that thing over, girl.
No! Why don't you guys let go of yours?
Jumbo one is not necessarily the greatest to have here, but this should hurt seriously in the group. I hope it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to Electric Dance again, and this is going to be Zan and just an attack. Okay, a bit OP here. Let's have Electric Dance
You
here.
haven't seen the last of me!
Ready already. And we destroyed a comp of these guys. So, hopefully that gives me an extra attack. And we are going to... Angel got beat up a little bit here. Luckily he was mute. And we did crack Hustle. Tailwind is nicer though, I think.
You. I'll remember your face.
Another comp destroyed. Why haven't you come out to attack yet?
Kid. I'm gonna kill you.
Ha! That's not gonna happen. Just hand over those comps.
So, let's start with this one, who has an extra turn. No, both have an extra turn. And that's him immobilized. Very, very nice. Yeah, you're going to attack back, and that is exactly what I want you to do. Yeah, that is actually sufficient. Very nice. And we cracked Marksman. That should go under passive now. Yes, nice.
All right, here, take it.
Another destroyed comp. Okay, weak against fire, his compatriots are here. No. Oh, and that's annoying. And of course, Dia is a very nice skill to have. And we're doubling up on tail hit here. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to snag that from him, but enough damage that he couldn't retaliate.
Ouch! This is dumb! I don't need this piece of crap!
He has a double Kikimora team, weak against Zan. Let's see if we can't blast them with that. There we go. I can't reach. And Yuzu is next, so Yuzu will take care of this. Yep, that was enough damage.
Ah! They're too strong!
And that is one destroyed. That's the last destroyed comp here. Got some Maka, got some
That
good
was
experience.
scary. I couldn't have done it without my comp.
Me either. I'm just glad there weren't very many of them.
It's a sign of more danger.
Yeah, you're right. This is only gonna get uglier. What would happen if people started using comps for the wrong reasons?
Things get even worse, or it's bound to happen. Well, it has already happened.
True. If you had a special power, the first thing you'd do is use it.
We'll see more and more people abuse the comps. Damn it!
If comps are used for crime, the police will be helpless. Or will they use comps too?
I doubt the police would go that far, but yeah, I don't like where things are headed. Problem is, we don't know where the comps are coming from.
We got ours from Naoya, but I wonder if someone else is passing them out. Why are they doing it?
If they're passing them out too much, that'll destroy the world. So, and then you don't have any need for money.
Destroy the world, huh? But what's their plan after it's destroyed then?
I guess there's no way of knowing.
At least we don't have to worry too much about dying. Okay, we still have a new person. We have some action in Shiba Park. And we have a new demon up for auction. Whom do we have? Garm, you're not new. You are definitely not new. Megami Sarasvati. Ubelures. Ubelures does seem nice enough here. Double up. Enable second skirmish, but it's not Stacko. I do like that, though. I do really like that. The body is but a vessel. My soul shall always be with thee. Me Kishin Ubelures. You need power, you take me destroy bad guys. Very, very nice. What else can I? Okay, that goes back to Makara. We already know that. Also goes back to Makara. And him and Angel go to Dragon. Hecate goes to another Sarasvati. I do want to get her at one point, of course, but it's double Lilim means Aquan. Earthis. That is Angel, and that is Sarasvati. No, that is Makara. Bloody hell, it doesn't matter which way we're fusing. He is a fairy. Does that mean if I it got a lot more expensive than I wanted to, but I'll pay up. I'm not going to default. Fusion. That does fuse Sarasvati. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take Night Soul. And I'm going to fuse. Sarasvati. I am the goddess Sarasvati. My melody both envelops and strikes foes. Okay. Let's have a look at the teams. Is there anything I really want to switch out? Lilim here I might want to switch out, but on the other hand, eh? No, I don't feel like I really need to switch the teams out yet. I would want to go for another training battle. Let's go here to Ikebukuro.
Hey, can I borrow you 3 kids for a second?
The woman introduces herself as Shoji, a journalist.
I'm going around investigating this Tokyo lockdown so I can write an article about it. Oh, I'm just calling it the Tokyo lockdown for lack of a better term. Anyway, I wanted to ask you some questions, if it's all right with you.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Everyone is so busy with themselves, no one's willing to be interviewed.
I'm not surprised. Even if they're interviewed, it can't be broadcast with no power.
That's not the point. This lockdown is an act of insanity that robs us of our rights. And I also have a secret plan to get outside the cordon.
You have a plan? Are you serious?
Only if you'll answer my questions. Let's start with the basic stuff. Where did you sleep yesterday? That is, what kind of place did you spend the night in?
Outside in a park.
I see. Did anything trouble you while you were there?
We got food. Or did we get the food today, this morning? There wasn't enough food.
It's difficult being hungry. There weren't nearly enough rations for everyone. Well then, here's the last question. How long do you think this lockdown will last?
Honestly, it will never... It will never end in a way, yes. But honestly, right now, no way of having a good guess as the
That's
character.
only natural. I mean, like, duh, Shoji, right? Thanks. Your responses will help me in my article. I don't know exactly how many people are trapped, but it's in the hundreds of thousands.
Honestly, the Yamanote Circle, at the point that happened, millions.
Even then, the government has taken almost no action in response to this situation. This is completely absurd. Japan is supposed to be a land of democracy. Once this lockdown is lifted, I'm going to investigate what happened and tell the world.
Good luck. We'll be cheering for you. In any case, what's this secret plan of yours to get out? Do you really have one?
Yes. Have you heard this? Apparently, the city highway connects to the subway.
Well, I have heard that.
Really? But the highway's elevated, right? How can it connect to the subway?
A part of it runs underground by the state guest house. It's called the Akasaka Tunnel. I hear there's a byroad which normal vehicles aren't allowed in that connects to a subway. I'm going to keep up with my report. If you find some way out of here, let me know.
What caused the lockdown?
I'm not certain yet, but I've heard a rumor that it's to keep monsters from escaping. I don't know about that, though. I think it might just be a groundless rumor.
In any case, I'm surprised that nobody started to panic yet.
It's because people were given reasonable explanations, even if they were lies. Poison gas seeped out, so everyone has to stay away. An underground explosion cut the power lines. Everyone must stay calm until everything has been deemed safe. Stuff we see in disaster films rarely happens. In some cases, you may end up being too late.
Huh? Too late?
First of all, have you ever thought about why people begin to panic?
Well, usually if they get confused. If they don't know what's going on, they get confused, they then jump to conclusions, but it starts with being confused.
No, that isn't it.
No?
People panic because when they lack information, they imagine a worst-case scenario.
Okay, fair enough. You see it from that point.
Thus, panic can be controlled by giving people information, even if it is incorrect.
What kind of information?
This current method of panic control has to be carried out according to a careful plan. Yesterday's announcement about poisonous gas said that the gas's source was unknown. Today, they've updated their reports to say that the gas is flammable. These updates are important.
I see.
They make people think there's progress in the situation and not consider the worst case. Sensible people may doubt the updates, but a communication freeze keeps them in check. So everybody waits for rescue. By the time the truth comes to light, it'll be too late.
That's quite possible.
Yes, people who have no way to protect themselves will surely panic then. Maybe as early as tomorrow. 2 days at most. That's when I expect it to hit the fan. When that happens, it'll be pure chaos in the streets.
What? Seriously?
Can that be right? Sometime after tomorrow, people will start rioting?
The people will finally break under everything they've endured. Society will crumble. And it'll turn to violence. That's what's going to happen if this lockdown continues.
Yeah, pretty much, unless they send enough resources in, but they're saying society is only 3 days away from breakdown is not wrong. If very suddenly, for whatever reason actually, supplies just break down, there is no way it's not going to, so the society is not going to crumble after a while. We did not have any recent showing where absolutely no supplies just stopped, but it can crumble slower. But then, if it goes slower, you can try to do more against it. But at one point, yes, it will just crumble.
I honestly hope that won't be the case, though. Well, let's be sure to meet again, okay?
And Shoji walks away.
Damn, a riot as early as tomorrow? If that happens, we'll have to protect ourselves from demons and from other people too.
Yeah, you're right.
Still, considering that Shoji said the Tokyo lockdown was so monsters couldn't escape.
So they know about demons.
That would make sense. I agree with you.
If that's the case, there's no chance of this lockdown ending if we sit around. We should go see if Shoji was right about that tunnel from the highway then, right? If all goes well, we might be able to escape from this blockade, you know?
You're right. If there's the slightest chance of success, we have to try it.
Okay. We'll have a battle for Akasa Tunnel. Okay, she's not in the list of important people. Let's do Shiba Park. A few more free battles.
It might be my imagination, but it seems that there are more people in Shiba Park now.
The lockdown started yesterday, and I doubt anyone thought it would last more than a day. And because everyone's unsure, they unconsciously gather where they know lots of people are.
Right.
I really hope that we can get outside the Yamanote Circle soon. Being alone sucks, but it's actually more dangerous grouped up like this.
Huh? What do you mean?
Think about it. If a demon showed up, what would happen with all these people here?
Let's do what we can.
What can we do?
Maybe deal with the demons we find so they won't show up here. And also find a way out so everyone can get out of here quickly. That's all I've got.
I want to hurry up and find a way out. Our numbers are going to be 0 again tomorrow. Today's the only day we can spare, so let's look for a way out no matter what.
So we have a battle in Aoyama. A hard battle in Sudobashi. Let's do the 2 battles here. Oh, another battle here. Skill crack. Do we have anything we can crack? Mute eyes. Okay, positions. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. The demons are on the stronger side right now. Her target is over there. My target is down here. And his target is over here. Oh, okay. At least that isn't looking too shabby. And you're a lot more a mage, so let's use up your MP here. I don't mind if you aggravate. Let's have a look. You are weak against Zio attacks, which the lady has one off. Okay, very nice. That is another weakness hit. Ouch, you do hurt. Although that should be it. Correct, mute plus. Bufu doesn't help. Zio does help. Are you kidding me? Not a lot of experience, but that is more or less fine. We're still okay for health here as well. Are you kidding me? Very nice. Okay. Okay, that is another Bufu, Zio, and Bufu, just to make sure that we have that one down. Okay, so that is going to work out. That is going to work out. We're just pummeling him with the strongest ones we have. That'll need to do for now. And healing us up a little bit is not a bad idea. Do I want to kill the Bilwis or do I want to kill that one first? Goodbye. We absolutely have to heal Angel here. So Lilim is going to Devotion heal us up. Angel is going to Dia herself. And then we're moving here. Weak against more Zeo here. You are doing oh yes, Charm. That is actually really handy right now. End of turn. We're going to need to take this. Yep. I don't like aggravate like at all. But we can hit some weaknesses here. Okay, luckily that was an absolute miss, or we would have had a very, very bad time here. I am not a fan of that. Okay, I have no idea what he's trying to get out of this. And I do want a little bit more health at the moment. Double level up. Okay. let's push damage into there because we do know that they can heal. Lilim has learned Electric Dance. Oh, they are trying hard. But also here I only have this one left. So with the extra turn especially should be working out. Okay, no idea what they were trying to do there. Not enough MP means, or maybe it was an HP attack, and yeah, indeed, they did not have very much HP left. Okay, no idea how that went to pass. That should be that team defeated. And Yuzu with Dia is going to help heal me up a nice amount as well, and then we'll be attacking into this. So that is Bufu. Yeah, you can do a Zu and steal that, and we're going to do another. And that's it. That's a level up for Angel. If this is the easier one out of the two battles, I'm not sure I want to know what the hard battle right now is. Do we have anything in the auction? Could be really nice, but also little. Yes. Lilim will also give me that. And we have Gozuki here. Oh, bloody hell. With Aggravate. Aggravate is not really something I want to deal with. I only have one of the Lilims in the team. Electrodance, Mono Bonus, Anti-Electric, 16. No, I have two. Both of them I am using. Let's have a look. Anti-fire mana bonus. And then Phantasma. Yep, let's go for it. And he always feels cramped when he gets fused. It is a more or less throwaway line, but it is interesting that it feels cramped getting fused. Okay. There goes Gozuki. That's Lilim. I don't need another Lilim. That's another Jack Frost. And this is the hard battle. Let's have a look at the hard battle. Might be coming into contact with a lot of new interesting stuff. Let's crack that one, and then one for here, one for there, and one for here. She is still the quickest. And I'm still second, and I can teleport again. Okay, let's attack there. I'll be going for Ice Stance, and I'll be going for Bushu. Okay, that's an attack. That is another Bufu, and that's an attack. Okay. That's a lot of the team down and some very nice experience. Oh, we have the bloody gourds here attacking at a distance again. Electric Dance is not going to be doing any good here. How is not great. Bloody hell, okay. Let's go get ourselves as many extra turns as possible. That is one down, and that is unfortunately not the second down. Okay, that is not going to be very helpful for you. That's going to be a hit, that's going to be a lot of damage, and that's going to be a hit. And bloody skills got sealed. I hope that's enough. Okay, that was enough. Okay, I can move over here. Electric dance is not going to be quite as useful. Oh, bloody hell. That is center down, and that is a lot of painer. That is... okay, that's not quite as much damage, and that's a bloody miss. Let's go for speed. Okay, I hope that cracks 1. I hope that cracks 2. And maybe cracking 3. So that is a Bufu, that is a Zio. And let's say that's an attack. Okay, no. That would work out. Sure enough, I'll take you. especially with your weakness. Yeah, okay, we're not going to get into the extra turns, that's for sure. Yes. Okay, you don't bloody know it. Okay, I don't have any ice attacks, damn it. Yeah, I wish I could do a little bit more, but this is just going to be a beatdown. There is no need to use MP here. Okay, nice damage. You're going to kill this team now. Okay, that is unfortunate. Okay. What are we going? Whom are we going to dear? I think we're going to dear Angel. An Angel can dear me in combat. Okay, that is actually quite nice. The counter was superfluous. That needn't have gone that way, but it is what it is. We're going to Bufu, we're going to just hit, and we're going to Bufu. And Lilim, immobilized, cracking, anti-electric. Don't know to where, but I have it now. Yeah, you're going to get mauled by him now. Hello, Tira, welcome in. That is absolutely fine. I hope that means that you had a very enjoyable Saturday. And you need not worry about not stopping by for long or anything. That is absolutely fine. Earned some 80 more maca. Yeah, okay, the battle was on the harder side, but I did still find it easier. Did not get a level up, did I? The problem is that... That is unfortunate, yes. I still do hope that you enjoyed your time with him and that it was a nice surprise. I don't need... Let's do it like that. No, we're not going to cancel fusion. We are going to fuse. The second Tilalock. Again, don't worry. I had fun with the hunts, and I didn't feel like we needed to pay attention to anything especially, so no, you needn't worry. I had a lot of fun, and don't worry about feeling like you let the team down or anything. Absolutely not. So I can meld one into Gozuki, but I am still also using Lilim here. I just realized, I hope that you're having a good day today though too. Hope that you can look forward to a good Monday. Same weakness and everything. Good. Blissmount, thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. Thank you very much for stopping by. It is going rather fine. I am having a lot of fun. There is nothing in the auction. I really don't have a compendium out of which I can call. No, that's been bloody replaced by the auction. And I'm not exactly sure about if I ought to call in something else to try and get... Okay, you're not... No, you're not going to be too expensive, so let's give you a shot. That's understandable. Okay, don't worry about it. I hope you rested well and you found a bit more energy for today. And Blissmount, I want to say that I started about a year ago. The channel, yes, is a bit older than that, but seriously, I only started about a year ago. Yes, of course I'm going to pay. Bloody hell, what was I thinking I'm getting asked? Not really. It's not really such a long time. Okay. What can I do in the search? No, that is not really how that goes. Let's have a look. Kikimora. Ogun. Okay, he's pulling everybody down. That's another Jumbovan. My biggest challenge is keeping up, talking properly without an currently active chat. I find that really hard, and I find that I'm either going to be very rambly, which might not be very interesting, or I try not to be too harsh on myself, because oneself is usually one's hardest critic. But that I'd say is currently my hardest challenge. Oh, it's not so much only about growth, though. I am happy for everybody who's stepping by, no matter. Okay. Okay, we have a tough nut and my own there. Yes, of course I'm going to pay my bid. Growing my rating here is also something really, really important. Okay, Kabuso with... Okay, it's not a great... It's not a great fusion, but it is what is going to happen here. Kabuso was just too low level of a demon to really do anything. But we have another fairy, maybe we can do something here. That'll be another angel, interesting. Hairy Jack, I'm not interesting. I don't mind advice, but usually these things go, let's say, sideways. A lot of people that offer advice, I've made the experience, is not quite... don't really... Tobio, I can... Aeros is also not... Shabby. That's Genma and that's Fem. Can I auction myself another Lilim at the moment? I can. Okay, let's get 2 more. I'm going to go to 300 here immediately. I am going to pay my bid, absolutely. A rating up by 4. Yeah, Lilim, you don't need to worry about work. You are just fusion for... No, I needed Lilim. I am going to default on you. Oh, bloody hell, okay. That is unfortunate. I haven't gotten any mail I've missed in the game, no. So, we've progressed to the second day. Quick recap for everybody who came in. Progressed through the second day, had a few more battles, saved Haru's life, and then found out that some unsavory people are using the possibility of summoning demons here to wreak a little bit of havoc around, and I do think that I ought to be absolutely strong enough to take the fight here at Akasaka Tunnel.
That journalist lady said that the passageway to the subway was up ahead.
There's a lot of chaos here.
Hey, that's still just a rumor, remember? We don't know if it's there for sure.
We still have to go and see. We're gonna run out of days tomorrow, right? If we get out of here, we won't have to die.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, if we want not getting out, then we just have to fight to stay alive
Wow.
again.
There sure are a lot of accidents around here, huh? This place is a mess.
Which is very, very weird for a simple blackout and ought not to shred a highway like that. A highway is an actually very surprisingly easily navigatable. Well, not surprisingly, it is by design. It is a very easily navigatable space, and I think the suspicion that demons must have done it
Could demons have done all of this?
is the only reasonable explanation, at least for now. Driver error is not going to result in crashes like... okay. If it was a run-on crash, absolutely. But it's not a run-on crash. It is side crashes and overturns, so a lot less likely to be driver error.
I think it's very likely. Look, all those scratches on the walls and the road, some look like claw marks.
That's scary. Let's get a move on and find that road connected to the subway.
Yeah, let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think you're absolutely correct.
Hey, look at that!
So this is how I call my allies. That human was using this device. Ahaha, yes, my allies shall be brought forth. I'll fill this land with strife and present it as an offering to him.
No way! A demon's using a comp? How did it even get a hold of one? Did it kill someone?
There is no time to talk.
Yeah, if demons start using comps, there'll be no end to them.
What should we do?
Get rid of the demons and then destroy the comps.
Right. We can't let these guys tell others how to use the comp.
I have Phantasma, so that is working out actually quite nicely. Let's go dispatch here. Yuzu, as usual, is the quickest. I'll be just teleporting over here, and if honestly this is the level for this is going to be rather on the easy side. Let's get rid of the sides first here. No. Okay. Combat is going to stay rather easy for now, so... I don't need to focus too much on it. And the other one... All those who serve Master Belder, join me at once. Let us free him from his prison.
What? I think these demons have some sort of plan.
Okay, I don't know why they didn't attack there. Okay, but the Bill West is absolutely going to attack. even then, you are not in a position where you can. Yeah, there's 2 extra turns, and okay, we're going to get the escorts out of the way at least. Talalog will be punching over the other side. And Bilwis would not survive on its own for very much longer. Okay. Moving up the road here. He really does not want to attack. Well, if they have the plan of freeing their master, then getting defeated here might not... It's not a good alternative, but... Again... And I stopped a cop. What do I think I am doing? I'm stopping your plan. Come out, come out. More, more, more. It's all for my master.
More demons! We have to hurry!
I know!
Honestly, if they were summoning anything serious, maybe it would be a good idea to get some experience in, but this battle is not a very reasonable amount. Okay, he's going to hit critical at first. Let's do electric dance. Everybody is weak against it. Oh, this could be very painful. On both sides. And I defeated the Bilwis I didn't want to defeat here. And I have been poisoned. Okay. Zan is the... Zan and Bufu is... I am going to go with Ice Stance, I have to say. Yeah, the team leader here will not survive this assault. Okay, I can copy a skill, and the one I would want to give it to. Oh, how dare you get in our way! Lilin has recovered from the poison. Let's see, but I do think this ought to be rather a quick power through here. Okay, that's a nice extra turn. That's a 1 Garm down. That's a nice turn exchange. And that was by far not as painful as it could have been. I am going to go for Bufu. Please be quicker. Okay. And a nice hit from Talalog. Not a lot of experience though. I'll get you for this. But you're not in this world anymore. You're going either home or you're dead.
Whew. We got all the comps away from them.
I underestimated them. I never imagined they could use a comp.
Self-summoning, that is always a problem. It was worse than that because they had a purpose.
Yeah, I heard them say something about freeing someone. What's that all about? It doesn't sound good.
Probably their master?
They said Bell something or other. Think it's a higher ranked demon? That would suck.
Whoever it is, those demons called it Master. Definitely not someone I want to meet.
Yuzu's right. If it does get summoned, things will only go from bad to worse.
Don't move!
Ah! What is it now?
Oh my god, a gun! This is bad!
What happened? Report at once.
Yes, sir. A few demons took control of the tunnel, but they were eliminated by those kids and their demons.
They used their own demons? Could they be our targets? Damn it. We have to stop the contamination area from spreading any further.
Contamination area? Hey, that doesn't sound good at all.
What? What's going on? What should we do?
Answer me. What are you all doing here? If you won't cooperate willingly...
Well, we're here to try and find a way out.
Ah! Run!
Stop!
That was scary. I can't believe it. They actually pulled guns on us. Still, who the heck were those guys?
They knew about demons.
Yeah, I think so. They had guns and uniforms. Probably part of the police or the self-defense force, but they looked different.
Special forces?
Hey, what did they mean when they talked about some contamination area?
Within the Yamanote line.
I don't know. They were talking about it not getting any bigger. I don't think it could be that. Well, no matter what it is, they did know about demons, that's for sure.
Then, the government's already known that demons were around for a long time. Does that mean the lockdown around the Yamanote line was prepared in advance, too?
Even worse, they called us targets. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. In any case, we can't get into the tunnel with those people there.
That... I'll have to give up.
But that's a lot of firepower to be guarding some boring old tunnel, right? There has to be something hiding past them, like a way out.
Yes, but do you want to face those guns?
That makes sense. If they got in that way, it must connect to the outside too. If we can just escape the lockdown, we'll be able to survive. We can't give up now.
If we just wait, those people might go away. Let's be sure to check back here later.
Okay, we have still quite a bit of time until 17 o'clock in the game. If it were matching, that would be... So.
Hey, do you think that the demons can't appear without comps?
I don't think so.
Why are you asking us that?
Well, I was wondering why the demons are appearing in this world in the first place. Whether it's by a ritual or a comp, people summon demons to fulfill their desires, right?
Well, It was more like an accident in our case, wasn't it? But right now we're summoning demons to survive. That's a desire too, huh?
Then why do the demons answer the summons and come to this world at all?
Some kind of contract.
True, our demons are bound by contracts, but why? Aren't they better off being free? I'd bet that there are demons running around that aren't bound by any contracts.
Huh?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Demons without contracts?
That actually makes sense because we had the demons just before who were summoning other demons, seemingly not bound to anybody. Maybe they killed the holder of the comp and are thus without contract because their contractor is not alive anymore. So yeah, that is not only a possibility, that's definitely happening.
For example, that series of weird killings that's been going on for a while.
What killings? You mean
The bloodless something?
those deaths where the victims' bodies had been drained of all their blood?
Yeah, remember how a demon summoned a different demon before we went in the tunnel? If a contract's required, did they make one with each other? It didn't look that way to me.
Now that you mention it, you've got a point.
Well, it might be that demons can free themselves by killing the humans that summoned them. Even besides those, I still think some demons here in Tokyo never had any contracts. But if that's the case, why are they here in this world in the first place?
Well, they want to release Bell, that's one thing. Bell was... what was it?
That's what the demon from before said.
Is the demon's goal to summon that Bell whatever into this world? You have to be joking. There's more than enough demons here as it is. What'll happen if it gets summoned?
We must stop it somehow.
Stop it! Are you kidding me? Come on, Atsuro. Let's get a move on. We have to find a way out of here.
Yeah, you're right. If we can find a way quick enough, we can rescue the other people too. All right, let's go.
Okay, we can go around and have a look around again. We have a battle in Ikebukuro. There's luckily no battle here, and there's also not a battle in Omotesando. Okay. No new demons and no new idea of what I should be fusing. Let's talk with people around a little bit.
Oh, hey there.
Huh? Can I help you?
Do you kids know Haru?
Well, we've talked to her a few times. Who are you?
Well, I saw her street show yesterday, and I must say, it was deeply moving. Even through that pocket amp, her singing was breathtaking. I work for a record label, and I'd really like to speak with her. Could you introduce me?
No way! Haru's going to hit the big time?
I called my boss, and he said he definitely wants to sign her. I just need to find her.
And that is an absolute lie.
He's right. That was a total lie.
What did you say, you little... What makes you think I'm lying?
You called your boss, huh?
Huh?
You heard him. You say you saw Haru's show and then called your boss?
So what?
You still don't get it? We're supposed to believe you used your cell in the lockdown?
Huh? No, that's right. I got the date wrong.
No, you didn't get the date wrong. You're an idiot.
She was using her pocket amp because the power was out. But keep trying.
I'll remember this, you little brats.
Hey, he ran away! Get back here, you...
Stop, Yoo-hoo. We shouldn't chase him too far.
Who was that guy? What did he want with Haru?
Well, from how he was behaving, probably nothing good.
I don't know, but he may be up to something. We should warn Haru if we get a chance.
We can have another talk with Mari here. So that would be 15 and 15:30, 16, 16:30, the 17 o'clock event. Let's talk with Mari.
What's wrong, Miss Mari?
Oh, hello everyone. Actually, there's something that I've been worried about. This is the second day of the lockdown and the blackout. All the hospitals and clinics must be having a hard time right now.
Wow, you're a really dedicated nurse.
Even in times like this, I keep thinking about people who can't help themselves. Even if we can't leave, can't they do something about the electricity? Large hospitals have their own power generators, but it won't last them for days and days. It's dangerous from a sanitary perspective too. They can't use sterilization lamps.
I didn't even think about that.
The water supply seems to be fine, so make sure you wash your hands and gargle, okay? Believe me, it helps. Now is the worst time you can get sick or hurt.
Well, hurt is not something
Got
you
it.
can really avoid.
You be careful too, Miss Mari.
And sorry for talking over him. Okay. 16, do the fight. Hibiya Park.
Hey, look! Isn't that the guy who was looking for Haru in Yamanote Sando?
You're right. Hey, you!
You!
So we meet again. What are you doing here?
That's got nothing to do with you.
The hell you say? You're way too suspicious. Answer us. Why are you looking for Haru?
I know you're after that woman's power, too.
Her power?
Don't play dumb. Especially you. You thought I wouldn't realize what you really are? Sorry to say, but her power will be my master's. I won't let you have it.
Who's your master?
You fools. I won't fall for that trick. Remember this well. You and all other vulgar humans will burn in the holy flame.
Hey, wait, you son of a... Damn it. He got away.
Burn in the holy flame? What was he talking about?
Good question. He might be a demon worshipper.
A demon worshipper?
Now that everyone knows demons exist, there'll be more weird cults around. And the same goes for those doomsayers that predict the end of the world.
Well, we do know that at least the internal Yamanote Circle is going to go boom in 5 days, since nobody has a death clock higher than that.
A lot of people thought the world was going to end around the turn of the millennium.
And they had no good reason for that to happen. There was one thing that really needed fixing at the time, but luckily people put enough effort in and nothing big came of it because effort was put in, and a lot of people were like, oh, nothing happened. Yeah, because the effort was put in. You need to remember that as well.
Some of them thought it would be their chance to create a new world. Either way, that type would be planning some pretty sketchy things.
They are after Haru, that is sure.
Well, at least we know for sure that creep is after Haru, right? She's been a target for demons, too. I think she's caught up in something dangerous.
That power of hers. It's not everyone who can summon demons with a sequencer. Most demon tamers, including us, need the altered comps.
Which then is basically a server request for summoning.
I hate to say it, but I don't think we can figure this all out right now. Let's just be sure to tell Haru about this the next time we see her, okay?
She has to know.
Yeah, she should, right? At the very least, she'll know to be careful.
Okay. Let's save. If the battle is only a slight upgrade to what I had to the battle from before, that's going to be still very easy. I'll just refill my glass, 1 second. So, I think I'm double saving, but that's okay. I hope you haven't picked up anything, Tira. It may be, at least where I live, the weather's been anything but constant, and that is not very much helpful in my case to really be able to easily wake up. Although I am sleeping quite much better again. And in fact, oh, that is not very nice. I hope that that hasn't happened, and if you may want to have somebody look at it. And yeah, if that is the case, your body is absolutely going to prioritize that over everything else, and you will be feeling tired. I know you don't like it, but it is what it is. Take it easy until you feel better again. So I do hope that you do not have anything you need to do anything strenuous you really need to do. Eikokuji.
I'm so tired. I can't walk another step.
Damn. There really is no way out.
If it has been planned, then I would be very surprised if they overlooked larger entrances, at least.
Do we have any other choice than to jump into the Akasaka tunnel?
There's no way we can do that with those people down there. They know we're demon tamers.
Anyway, I'm beat too. Eikokuji, huh? I wonder if fewer demons will be hanging around a holy place. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I need a rest too.
What the? Man, we get the worst luck. God must have it in for us.
Maybe we can escape before they see us.
More humans, and they're carrying the equipment we need. How convenient.
Damn! Here they come!
It doesn't look like they're gonna let us go.
No, it does not. Humans, give me that machine in the name of our master builder.
Why? So you can summon some kind of uber demon? Yeah, right.
Sup, demons? I'm here to put an end to your miserable lives.
Looks like we've been beaten to the punch. What now, Kaido?
Huh? Oh, you guys.
Kaido and Honda? You don't get how dangerous this is. They're demons. You gotta run.
Dangerous? You're a bad comedian, kid.
These demons are after the altered comps. You've got to run away.
Oh, really? Hey, demons, you gotta have balls to come after my comp. I've been trying to rack up Maka anyway, so you're going down.
I think they're gonna fight. What should we do?
Well, their fight is ours.
You're right. The less demons in Tokyo, the better. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's have a look. Are there any skills I can take on? I think I'll be taking anti-force. That is coming from there. Taunt. Okay, and can we crack ice stance? Okay, let's go for it. One here, and here. Can't pull them too far apart because these are definitely stronger than the last ones, even though we are still at a good level. And I have a break, and Yuzu has a break in there as well. Okay. That means we need to be a little bit watchful.
I can do this. I know how to use a comp.
Oh, bloody hell. I need Sarasvati.
All right, let's go. Demons, get to work.
Of course he's using... Okay, no. We failed, but it's all good. Master Builder will wipe you out, ho. All you humans are gonna die, ho. Okay. I'm annoyed that I didn't get my skill crack. Yeah, that is not a serious threat at the moment, your group here. Zio is absolutely painful, and we have another. Okay, that is. Okay, I'm going to be hitting there, and they are going to be hitting weaknesses here. Not a lot of experience, and of course she's healing everybody up. Shouldn't have been surprised by that. Okay, we need to get rid of as much of the extra turns. Okay, you're going to attack, you're going to do this, and you're going to attack. Okay, dang it. Had the turn order been different, or the attack order been different there, that would have been a lot nicer.
No! More of them!
Okay, I myself am still mute, but I do have the extra turn already myself. You do need the boost. And the mutais are not going to save you here. Do you consider this a victory, foolish humans? No matter how many of us you defeat, you are fated to die by Master Belder's hand. Let's move a little here. I'll just attack in, I think. No, we're not. Jack Frost is so much more a mage that I do need to use that from him. But there we go. That is enemy down. Oh, humans, it matters not. You will die. Master Belder is immortal.
Immortal? This Belder thing can't die?
We shall meet again soon in the depths of hell. So I'll be moving out to intercept that one. Oh, of course there's another one. Okay, we have a Zan here. All weak against Zan. Let's go for that though. Okay, that is actually good. And then we get extra turns, and we're going to hammer them into here. Okay, electric is not going to be very useful. Zan is. Yeah, those were basically one-hit kills. Oh, we're just going to attack now. The team is physically not the strongest, but it is what I have right now. Okay, some quite nice. Yeah, there are two Makara in there. Yeah, that's a death. His resurrection will come soon. His power is immortal. You will all perish when you face the Master. They are working together. Okay. Let's put some damage out here. Yeah, punching this singular enemy, they are not feeling very well. And I get a level up. Feels like it's been quite a while since I had a level up. Vitality, I'm actually really not bad. A little bit more strength. That is absolutely a simple victory. This Gagison should not be able to even do anything about it. Thank you for just attacking me. I don't have any fire and... he's not even going to be able to attack. Honestly, I'm going to downgrade that because having a single attack skill is currently a lot more useful than multi-attack skills. Master Builder, they were too tall for me. Hee-ho. Sorry about that. Ho. The direction doesn't really make a difference, but still, back attack. So we are going to this, and he doesn't have one. Oh, that is crabby. That is extra crabby. It's not a catastrophe, but I would have been a lot nicer if I needn't refight him again. He lost Lilim, that's not looking very good. Will you go up? I lose, but soon he-ho will. Yeah, he should attacking straight into me, which then gets him erased, basically. Not a lot of experience for the team here. No, not even that. Let's go forward properly. So we punch one there, we punch one here, and one over here. Okay, the Gagison will not be very happy, especially not with that Azan. That was a... such a damn miss. That was a very unfortunate miss. Bloody hell, this is the magic team. Getting some physical in here might not be a bad idea at all. And we're recovering health and MP. Not exactly sure what skill that again is, but it is a very powerful skill. Conk. And then Lilem just takes them out as if it were nothing. And that is going to take this group out as well. Okay, I get a little bit more experience. We learned anti-fire.
All right, the demons are gone.
Huh, you guys ain't bad. At the very least, you knew enough to stay out of my way.
It looks like we've defeated all the demons for now. But what was all that about? We're all going to die soon? What's gonna happen?
I was listening carefully this time. They said Belder. I'm sure of it.
Did they say immortal?
Immortal? Does that mean it can't die? There's no way we can win if that guy shows up.
Damn it! They said that Belder's resurrection was coming soon.
Mm-hmm. And if you think a little bit, you can put two and two together.
That would explain why we only have one day left to live.
Maybe that is not... He's jumping the gun here a little.
Why? Why does it have to jump to that conclusion? It's not like we've decided to fight that thing yet.
Yeah, our fates aren't decided. Still, we can't escape the lockdown, and this Demon King is gonna get resurrected. We run into demons just by walking down the street as it is. We can't guarantee that we'll be able to avoid it.
Let's try to beat it.
Beat it? Are you that bloodthirsty? It's impossible. That thing's immortal, isn't it? How can we beat something that can't die?
Look, let's not talk about this right now. We'll just get ourselves worked up and never find any kind of answer.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, let's remember that its name is Belder, and we need to keep trying to escape. If we do that, it'll be easier for us to learn about it when the opportunity comes.
Yeah.
That reminds me, Kaido and Honda were using comps too.
Right. They just got them, but it looked like they were used to fighting already.
They seem to have been gathering Maka, but what are they gonna do with it?
Demon summoning. The auction, right?
That's it. They're planning on buying strong demons in the auction. But why, though? So they can survive? No matter what it is, we should keep an eye out for those two, too. Well, we need to keep looking for a way out of here.
At least Kaido isn't trying to get them... Okay, let's have a look at the mail. A monster will appear. Minato Kushiba at 17. Shin Megami Tensei is the title of a series made by Atlas. Let's see if I can get the translation correct again. Shin is heavenly or spiritual. Megami is a word for demon. Tensei, I'm not getting right now. I'll need to check that. And why not? Come on. Reincarnation. check the rest. Yeah, more goddess than demon, but heavenly demon reincarnation, yeah. Makes makes a lot of sense, and if you know and have played the first one, and it was even more spot on there, but they kept the series up, and I think they kept it very, very well up. This is one of my favorite games. Surprisingly, they put out a ton of good Shin Megami Tensei games on the DS and 3DS. So that is really, really good. And currently we are in-game or in a lockdown in Tokyo, and we're still thinking about escaping, although I do not think that that is going to... Oh, now that I see you, does that mean that I can buy you at the auction? And while it might sound very cute and romancy, it is absolutely not. It is one of those things I really appreciate Atlas for. They're usually very, very clear in that they do not mind having a heavy theme in a game, as is the case here. It is still, at the game's moment, not all that clear, but that is going to be a very strong demon. That is another Lilim, although I'm not trying to fuse Lilim at the moment. All the roads do seem to lead to Lilim, and I'm also not interested in Garm at the moment. That being said, out of the higher level demons, let's take a few more for fusion purposes. How about 285? Okay. And again, I am not here to default on anything. Let's get another Garm in. Okay. I have taken another's place. No. I do want to fuse my Gaxian if at all possible. Let's have another Tobio. At least a chance for one. Okay, let's try another one. There's a ton of accidents at the moment. Honestly, seriously annoying. Okay, there I'm getting what I was paying for, finally. Okay, let's have a look into the fusion here. I don't need more limbs. That'll be another angel. I did want... Let's do it like this. Can I take the recently fused... What the hell did I do? Okay, I fused something I didn't want to fuse. I'm not looking for Tatalok. There we go. That is actually quite nice. Zeo, life bonus, and I'm bringing on the mana bonus. Whoops. Mana bonus, life bonus, fuse. Lilim needs to get her mind out of the gutter. And we have Tokikozuki for some serious... Okay. Yeah, I don't need another Gagi-san, I still have one. Would be one more angel. All the way, all the fusions lead to angels at the moment. There is not much really to do against that. That is an elemental. And that would also be an elemental. And currently they're not looking for more elementals. Okay. Not a very strong mage, but we have more than enough mages. Come on, user, stay there. Can I? Okay. I can put demons in, but I cannot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, we don't have all that much time left over. And we're coming to the end for the recap discussion, and I do not have all that much to discuss today. I'll be taking on the demons we've been using next time. i.e. on Friday, that is. So, we have we started a new day. Found out that everything is still closed, but there are a few pieces of information that I find is very interesting. Disclaimer, I will be talking strictly about in-game events and in-game decisions and how they make sense in-game. So we have the lockdown. So whatever happened means that the government was the Tokyo Metropolitan and the Japanese country government were aware of at least something would be going on in Tokyo proper, that it would involve demons, that it would pose a danger to the rest of the country or slash world, and that sacrificing the city, sacrificing the capital city of Japan would be a worthwhile sacrifice. That is not something I can imagine the Japanese government making a light decision on. So I'm not going to go speculating too much because I might spoiler a lot of things, which I don't want to do. But they must know that something is going on. What I don't get is that if you have helicopters, it would be easy enough to bring enough supplies in for the area, even if you do have to have self-pickup and you have that chaos slowly unfolding. But you could bring in more than enough supplies for the people inside. Which doesn't seem like they're doing. They had this one container there, and even though that is several tons, that is not enough for the millions of people that need to be trapped inside that part. Can't forget that Tokyo is terrifically dense, and even though there are a lot of banking districts and so in that circle, there will have been a lot of people there, even just relaxing. Shinjuku itself is such a busy area that millions is more than likely. Millions of people being trapped is more than likely. Okay, we know more what the demons want to do. They want to free their master, whomever that is. And one of the things that is quite interesting is that the demons themselves do not care that they're coming from different traditions, from different mythologies. We had... Okay. Don't think we have one at the auction anymore, and I used mine up. Yes, very much so. But you had Bilwith working with Jabawan and the Getsu something, which are from three different traditions, three different mythologies, and they do not seem to care. So in this world, these traditions must have split apart without forming the disconnection a lot of them have, which means that a lot of the mythologies, even in-game, is wrong. Scraps may be written down that do not represent the proper hierarchy of demons, or taking Ayame, because that there is that one niggly aspect that we have two angels currently with us. So there is more going on, and not everybody is necessarily really working together, but angels being originating on the Judeo-Christian mythology. There is and also, okay, there is, of course, some connection to it. Also, if you pay a bit of attention, I'll be bringing in a few things that we've seen in the prologue and the first 2 days. We haven't seen the Shomonkai this day yet, mainly because I don't think they have gotten active yet, or that active yet, but we have the ancient language, which brought the demons into this world, the summoning language. We have the miracle. There's been talk of the miracle of the internet, that people can, from all over the world, can communicate again. And the ordeal. And also from the intro, the shattering of language and power. So that part ought hopefully to be clear, that it is a interpretation of a modern Tower of Babel situation. What the ordeal exactly will be is unclear, and how it came to be is also unclear, because a lot of the society, at least what we've seen now, seems to be a stable, fair enough, 10, 15 years old, but not all that different to our modern society. What exactly is going on there that this ordeal has been declared? It might very, very well be that it is a self-made ordeal by the Shomonkai. Again, I can't go too far yet because we haven't seen too much information of this. There's going to be a lot more discussion and speculation on later playthroughs, on New Game Plus playthroughs for the other endings, where you also will then necessarily see a lot more different ideas being brought up and of why certain things are the way they are. Okay, I'm just looking. I've been a bit quick with this. Did I miss anything? I haven't gotten to the mails yet. Yes, okay, so we have one more. The character is not visible here, but the thugs that were trying to use the comms for nefarious purposes very clearly show that even though our main group we've been following is very much focused on self-defense and not being in trouble for other people with their newfound powers, it's very much a humble application of power. There will always be this aggressive, outwardly selfish application of power, especially in a situation where the social order is starting to break down. Fair enough, there hasn't been any large-scale issues yet. There haven't been any riots yet and so on, because right now that is still working. But daily life has already broken down inside of the Yamanote Circle. You don't have any electricity. You don't. You still have water, luckily, but there are a lot of points where people cannot follow their normal daily lives anymore, even if it were just restrained to the Yamanote Circle. Which means that daily life has already broken down. A lot of aspects that are then considered evidently normal are also breaking down, in the sense that there is not going to be a lot of work that needs doing, which is not so shops are closed, there's nothing to do there. No electricity means no TV, no distractions, no games, no, well, except if you have a handheld charger and a handheld games console. But I hope you understand what I'm trying to get at. While public order hasn't broken down yet, society has already started to break down. A lot of the things that we are taking for granted are not working anymore, and that group is a symptom of that. They do not feel any repercussions anymore. Luckily, we did manage to stop them, because that could have been quite nasty if we hadn't, our group hadn't. But there is that. And then we see Kaido, who is also quite aggressively fighting demons purposefully, together with the other person we found here, Honda, who is trying to escape, but he also now has the an altered comp, and is also training fighting demons. Why? There are several speculations, trying to forcefully break out, trying to become strong enough to survive whatever ordeal is coming. There's a lot of different possibilities here, where we see that people are not directly, let's say, not directly hurting people, but acting seemingly selfishly. And I'm not going to speculate too much about the following days and what actions might or might not work, because that is, I don't know if I can do that justice without spoiling, because it's not my first playthrough, and I know the story, and I do want to give you the opportunity for this first playthrough to be able to experience it for yourself. Fair enough, I've been doing a little bit of doing quite a bit of grinding, so the combat so far hasn't been too hard, especially because I've gone ahead and done a lot of work with the demons in the fusion and so on, which you have to do, or the game is just going to batter you senseless. Just training up weak demons is not sufficient. But yeah, there is a lot there, and there will still be a lot to come, but we will be seeing more of this next Friday. Yeah, I wanted to do the demons on Friday. Yes, there's one last point. We do not know who those two were at the tunnel. And the tunnel seems unwatched. Seemed unwatched, but it is not. Again, not so easy. Who are those two people? Why isn't there a barricade? They barricaded all the underpasses around the Yamanote line. Why not that one? Again, I cannot go too much into speculation at the moment, but that is also something to keep in mind, that whomever they were, they seemed official. They were aware, and any demon tamer felt immediately as a possible target. And they did want to limit the spread of demons to at least into the Yamanote line. So what exactly is going on there is something again, I cannot speculate too much on, but a question you might want to ponder a little bit until next time. Okay, now I have gone over all of the notes. Let's hope that I haven't missed anything that happened, because I just in a way didn't pay attention enough, but I don't think so. I do think that I ought to have covered everything. I'll be giving it a quick check if there is anybody I can raid out to today. There's not that many people active. There's some more Pal World. Fronia is thinking possibly about taxes. There are a few I might want to raid, but I do think some people would say that I should maybe be a bit more aggressive. Well, we'll see for now. We'll be raiding Fronia. As usual, I hope you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. She's playing Town to City. A quite nice game. I am not going to be picking it up anytime soon, but it is a city builder. So I do hope that you're going to enjoy that. Announcements. I'll be off tomorrow and Wednesday as usual. Thursday, I'll be playing Dyson Sphere Program. Friday, I'll be playing more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclock. And on the weekend, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. Not sure exactly which Monster Hunter I'll be starting the weekend exactly. I do know what I'll be ending it on, and that is Generations Ultimate. As with usual, even if I do forget to put it in, you're always welcome to ask me to switch games on Monster Hunter. That is something I do not have any big issue with, but I need I need to possibly gain a lot more different weapon types in also on other games, which means a lot of grinding. But that's fine. And then next Monday, more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. And the times will be that from Friday to Monday, it'll be the normal 13 to 18 o'clock times. And on Thursday, it will be 15 to 18 o'clock. Central European, all times are Central European summertime. With that being said, I hope that With that being said, I want to thank you all very much for joining me. It is very much appreciated. I hope you really enjoyed the stream. And bloody hell, I got caught up in my own outro here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All that is left for me to do is wish you all a great rest of your days, a great time, and until we do see each other again or you join my chat again, I wish you goodbye.